I almost started the stream without my microphone on. That's pretty cool. Hello, everybody. My name is Melody Wisp, and we're back with Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. We're about halfway through Vengeance, I think. Canon of Vengeance, the second route. Because our characters are at level 42. The human guest characters, I mean. And we're in Shinjuku, first block. We're trying to figure out why people in Tokyo are being turned into salt statues. Moloch. Hey? Is that Nuwa in Yakumo?
So I see you've made it through.
It's you again. Just standing around waiting for us? Don't dare tell me you are concerned.
Call it a whim of mine. Besides, there is the worst case to consider. Never mind that. The Kaddish 2 are plotting something here.
What did you mean, worst case?
The event that we die. If that happens, destroying the Kaddish 2 falls to you. Consider that burden payment for the information I gave
It's okay,
you
dude.
earlier.
I'm level 90. And so far, I've demolished them. We're fine. I'm really strong.
Do you have an idea of what they're after? We know they're gathering Magatsuhi for something.
That's right. And once they have enough, their next move will most likely be at that large building.
What large building?
The Tokyo Metropolitan Government
That
Building?
the one in the middle?
Correct. Can you feel the massive power growing there?
I imagine they liken that building to an ancient shrine, a fitting venue to summon a god.
Summon a god?
Sites that reach the skies have been associated with gods since ancient times, and this one doubles as a symbol of authority. It suits the beckoning of a god.
What are the Kadishtu going to do once this ritual is complete?
Who can say? Perhaps they'll try to use its power to destroy the throne, much like us.
The throne?
Yakumo.
So, what is your goal then? What kind of world are you trying to create?
I want a world where people can truly live freely. Humanity has been used and discarded by gods and demons alike. Only by eradicating both can an ideal world for humans come to be.
But if you do that, what about her?
I am the goddess that created humanity. My values lie not in my own life like a human's might. Whether I am there or not when Yakumo's world comes to be is of no concern to me.
Demons and humans cannot
You're
coexist.
coexisting just fine with her.
So you don't think a world in which we can all join together is possible at all?
I've said enough. If you don't like my solution, then feel free to find your own.
Incoming message from Bethel, Japan.
Apologies for the abrupt request, but we have an urgent situation in Tokyo. I'll need you to make your way back to the Japanese branch.
Oh. Okay, I guess I have to turn around. $332 Maka. Thank you, little dude. I thought I'd be in Shinjuku a little while longer, but I guess not. Back to Tokyo.
So,
Hey, you're back.
Oh.
Dazai? Weren't you going to be fighting in that big Bethel operation against the demons? Yeah, I've been real busy lately, but Master Abdiel told me I'm doing a great job. Those demons have this huge fire giant stopping our advance, though. The angels are trying to come up with a way to get past it now. But in the meantime, it seemed like there was some trouble over here, so I came to help. What kind of trouble is it? Oh, if you don't know, then you should probably talk to the director about it. Atsuto's waiting outside. I don't think he should be left alone right now. What does that mean? What's going on?
What's going on?
Did something happen to him? No point speculating. Let's head to the meeting room and find out what's going on. Abdiel's taken command. She's leading Bethel's forces in a head-on attack against the armies of chaos. The battle is taking place in Dot, over in Chiyoda. Considering the dangers, they're only allowing combatants to cross there. Bethel's mostly got the upper hand, aside from one fire giant that's apparently giving them trouble. I thought that Archangel was all talk, but I guess she's earned that reputation. Humans turning to salt? What the hell is happening out there? Bethel Japan's already stretched so thin after the losses 18 years ago, and now all this? Ever since the attack on the school, the demonic incidents are on the rise here. The Japan branch has so much to handle. And on top of all his Bethel work, the director's busy running the country too. Wonder when he finds time to sleep. He doesn't need to sleep because he's a god. Where's the last person? Oh, right there. Now Yakumo raided our labs again. Seems like he was looking for data on the Kadishtu this time. All the evidence suggests that he's more fixated on them than he is on Bethel right now. Couldn't tell you why, though. If you know something about them, maybe he could even help us.
Director Kojimizu, what happened?
Ah, it's you. I'm glad you're back. Miyazu Atsuta has been abducted from
What the
hospital.
hell?
Based on the security camera footage on site, we've identified the one responsible as Konsu from Bethel's Egyptian branch.
Konsu just kidnapped her? Damn.
It's okay. I can sense that Miyazu is still safe. But why would the Egyptian branch take her?
If I had to venture a guess, it's because Konsu wants to become a Nahobino.
Become a Nahobino? Like him?
Perhaps the time is right to inform you. Eons ago, the gods were gifted with both eternal life and the knowledge of good and evil. In those days, they were known as Nahobino. However, the Creator ordered the forfeiture of Nahobino's knowledge. Thenceforth, they regressed into demons. Well, you see, the Creator sealed the demons' knowledge within the Garden of Paradise, inside a forbidden tree. But then came a serpent, who tempted the garden's inhabitants to eat of the tree's fruit, and thus consume its knowledge. From then on, that knowledge was bound to the human soul, and is still passed down throughout the generations, or so the tale is told. In any case, the demons of then and now yearn to reclaim what was lost, and so seek human souls. Yet the union of man and demon remains prohibited. Because those who bear knowledge, namely a Nahobino, pose a threat to God's established order.
Doesn't that mean that he would be considered a threat as well? And Konsu too.
Konsu's intentions have yet to be made clear, but they will once you confront him directly. I've assessed that retrieving Miyazu Atsuta is of great importance to the Japanese branch. I would like all of you to join Yuzuru Atsuta in rescuing her.
Where is Yuzuru now?
He was understandably upset by this development, so he and Dazai returned to the dorm. I've already sent word that you'd be returning soon yourselves. I recommend meeting with them at the dorm to discuss these events.
Before that, there's something that's been bothering me ever since we started tracking down the Kadishtu. Do you know someone named Shohei Yakumo?
Yes, he's carried out a number of attacks on Bethel-affiliated facilities. Why do you ask?
He does seem to be hostile toward Bethel, but he hasn't attacked us. Actually, he's helped us. I think there's more to his actions than just undermining Bethel itself.
I see. I'll look into it.
Thank you.
But for the time being, I would like you to focus on rescuing Miyazu Atsuta. Even within Bethel, the Egyptian branch remains enigmatic. The slightest opening could prove fatal. So, stay cognizant of the danger.
I'll do
Listen.
everything I can to get more information on the situation regarding the salt statues. But right now, dealing with Bethel, Egypt is the more pressing matter. Please meet up with Yuzuru Atsuta at the dorm and talk it over with him. Aye aye, Captain. Head into the dorm. Probably the dorm roof I have to go to. They love gathering there.
Yo.
It'd been a while, but I ran into Ichiro the other day and he surprised me. He had this strong, confident look on his face that was nothing like the Ichiro I used to know. I don't know how to put it. It's like all his worries were gone. Or like he found something he can believe in. Well, anyway, that's how he seemed. It's just that change is surprising considering what happened at school.
Nah.
Actually, is it because of what happened? Okay, I guess they weren't meeting on the dorm roof. I was just gonna talk to the kid with the afro. Your room, I guess. Makes more sense to gather in someone's room than on the roof.
You're back now, right? Atsuta's been pretty beat up over his sister getting taken.
Miyasu's gone again. I couldn't protect her this
It's
time
okay,
either.
dude. You're playing Persona. We're playing Shin Megami Tensei 5. It's alright, dude. It's alright.
Hey, cheer up. It all worked out last time, so I'm sure it will
It
this
will.
time too. And you got us behind you, so let's
Gonna
just...
get angry.
These are demons we're talking about. If you underestimate your enemy, you'll just get yourself killed.
Sorry. I didn't mean to sound all carefree or anything. I was just trying to make you feel better.
You can't give up yet. Really awkward situation in this dude's room.
Come on, man. He thinks you still got a chance, right?
Yeah.
Do you? Do you really think there's still time? That we can save Miyazu?
He was just looking at the cover the whole time, not even reading it.
See, I told you he did! He does, and I do too. So let's go get her, man!
Thank you. And Dazai, I really am sorry.
No worries. Honestly, kinda cool. Nice to see you're a normal guy. Honor student and all.
Alright, enough with the honor student. We're friends now, aren't we? Call me Yuzuru.
Oh, totally. We're buddies. Yuzuru. So it's only right you call me Ichiro then.
Okay, we just got word back. We've got a good idea where Miyazu is.
If we're gonna go save her, then we'd better be quick.
You mean you want to come along with us? Thank you. Then let's move.
Young man, though I am an artificial construct, I am aware of the concept of siblings and familial relationships.
It's really cool that you're aware of the concept of those.
Therefore, I can comprehend Yuzuru Atsuta's distress at his sister's abduction. He must be carrying pain in his heart, as any other person would. Though I cannot be certain, as I do not have a heart.
Physically? You don't have a heart?
Apologies for the unnecessary discussion. Let's be off to the Egyptian branch. We will save your friends from their
But
suffering.
the Egyptian branch is gonna be just as much of a maze as anything else. Even though that would be incredibly impractical. Norn, the goddesses of fate in Norse myth. They live below the roots of Yggdrasil and weave the threads of fate by which even the gods are bound. Bethel Egyptian approach.
Looks like this is the Egyptian branch's forward base. Miyazu should be here somewhere.
Okay, so I am at the... they are at the right level. But I'm gonna substitute Yuzuru for Ariok. Are we in Odaiba then?
Wait!
We should check Bethel Egypt's forward base before anything else. Stop right there! I am Isis of Bethel Egypt, and who are you? I'm Yuzuru Atsuta. You have my sister here, and I'm taking her back. Ah, it is you. But I'm afraid that won't be possible. She is staying here of her own free will. What? Yuzuru, don't let her trick you. You can't trust anything a demon says. Ichiro. You're right. I was almost just misled by a demon again. Thanks. Hey, what are friends for if not stopping each other from making dumb mistakes, right? Alright, out of our way, freaks! Justice is about to be served. How barbaric! Isis is very weak, so it'll be okay.
Please, stop! Konsu and I have no intention of harming Miyazu.
I'm not falling for that. You won't get away with taking my sister.
Miyazu is further in. You can see for yourself if you don't believe me.
What did she leave behind?
Miyazu Atsuta seems to be safe for the time being. We have avoided a worst-case scenario. But regardless of her physical well-being, it is still possible that Konsu could be planning to use her to become a Nahobino. We should move forward and get a better understanding of the situation.
There's something on the ground where the demon disappeared. You obtained Lady Talisman. Allies of the Lady race can now use the Magatsuhi Skill Waters of Youth. Full HP and MP recovery to self. Oh, that'd be useful if I needed it.
Young man.
We don't know what might be waiting for us up ahead. I suggest we make certain we are prepared for anything. I already saved, so I'm good. Konsu!
I am Konsu of Bethel, Egypt. What business do you have with me?
We won't let you become a Nahobino.
So that's what this is about. But I have no intention of becoming an
Oh, things haven't changed then from the previous routes.
Like I believe that. What other reason could you possibly have for taking Miyazu? She's coming with us!
And after that, what exactly could you do for her? I have watched you and Miyazu for a very long time. Believe me, I understand that you want to keep her safe. However, now that demons have invaded Tokyo, you simply don't have what it takes. I will be the one protecting Miyazu from now on. Time to do the right thing as her brother. Time to stop putting her in danger.
The hell do you think you are? Stole her from the hospital? What kind of protector does that make you, huh, jackass?
Jackass. I don't hear that often.
Yuzuru. We got this guy. We'll get Miyazu by force if we have to.
So it has come to this.
You ready?
I'm substituting them, I think. Himito and Odin. No, Moriki.
Let's go.
If I'm gonna be fighting Konsu, I might as well change them out. Otherwise, it'll take a long time. Oh, well. Nevertheless.
Everyone, please stop fighting!
Miyazu! I'm so glad to see you. Are you okay?
Miyazu, you punk ass. You could have just told him that you were going to leave. And then we wouldn't be fighting. Come on.
I'm fine, Yuzuru. But please believe me. Konsu was just trying to protect me from the demons.
But...
I know. You're the one who's been protecting me this whole time. And you've sacrificed everything in your life just for me.
Sacrificed? That's not true at all. We're family. The only family we've got.
I know. But I also know that I'm a burden on you. And I don't want to be anymore.
It's because she's disabled. Aww.
Konsu will keep me safe. That way, you can start living for yourself.
Yeah, we're gonna be bored here. Just with Konsu and the rest of Bethel, Egypt.
And if I see that you can do that, then I think I can have hope for my future too. But if you're still worried about me, please help other people who are suffering like I am.
Yazu, you need to go to school, dude.
I'm sorry you had to get involved in this too. But thank you for trying to help me.
I apologize as well. I should have done more to keep this
Yeah,
peaceful.
Konsu, Jesus.
But I'm sure you understand the threat that the Kadishtu pose. Will you allow us to shelter Miyazu here?
I mean, that's not Yuzuru's decision. He's a human being with rights too.
Please take good care of my sister.
Well, nonetheless. 13,000 Maka, thank you.
There is something else I should tell you, Nahobino. You are aware that Abdiel is currently commanding Bethel's forces against the Demon King, correct? Well, it appears another Archangel may be making a move. His name is Mastema.
Mastema. Never heard of him before, and the music's changed.
Archangel Mastema.
You might consider him a shadow operative of Bethel, taking the dirtier jobs in the name of God, even commanding demons. I am certain he is working behind the scenes to hunt down the Kadishtu.
You obtained Angel Feather.
If you use that, you should be able to meet with Mastema. It may be worth your while to speak with him, seeing as how you share a common goal.
Kahul Meows just traded with 6
Hi,
viewers.
thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hi, raiders. I'm Melody Wisp, and I'm currently playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. I'm on the Canon of Vengeance route, which is the second route in the game. And we're currently talking with Konsu, of Bethel, Egypt. How was your stream? I hope you were, hope it was fun.
Thanks, everyone, for helping me with Miyazu. I guess she's stronger than I ever gave her credit for. She doesn't need me anymore.
Yuzuru, that's...
Sorry, Yuzuru. I couldn't help much. And he ended up doing most of the work.
You don't have to be sorry. If there's anyone who wasn't able to help Miyazu, it was me. I have to think about the last thing she said to me.
Yuzuru.
Hey, do you have a moment? Back there, Konsu said he'd protect her, and we basically just took him at his word. It's a risk. Do you think we can really afford to believe a demon's promises? Or not? You know what demons can be like. Would we be fools to trust them?
It can be trusted.
Huh.
She's like, that's refreshing.
They're actually a lot like humans, aren't they? Some are easy to trust, and some are a different matter altogether. Sorry, I guess that all came out of nowhere.
Hey, look, are you gonna go see the Archangel after
Yep.
this? 'Cause if you are, would you mind taking me with you?
Me too. I want to know what Bethel HQ is thinking.
I'd like to join as well. Is that all right?
Of course.
Okay, then once we're all ready.
I guess for the people who are not so fond of her as I am.
Young man, I would like to ask for your opinion on recent events. Yuzuru Atsuta had been fighting to protect Tokyo from demons for the purpose of keeping Miyazu, his only family, safe. But his actions created an unintended byproduct, namely an emotional burden on his sister. This led her to leave him and go with Konsu. Human feelings are complex, and it is difficult to ascertain correct courses of action. I am curious as to your thoughts on the matter of Yuzuru and his sister.
They both had to compromise. I understand Miyazu's point.
I see. So your attention centers more on the emotional strain Yuzuru's actions placed on Miyazu. Everything Yuzuru had done up until now had been for his sister, and it is natural to take care of your family. Yet that ended up providing a burden for Miyazu. It is unfortunate that he hurt her when he intended to protect her. It seems things don't always work out when humans follow their feelings. The human heart is difficult to understand. Even if both sides want what's best for each other, a desirable solution cannot always be reached. But despite that, I believe having such unconditional love and compassion for another is a remarkable quality.
I'll summon, Pao and Yoko. Okay, it's time to go. Go to, the demon haunt after this. Amon, one of the 1772 demons of Solomon's Ars Goetia. He is the seventh spirit of Goetia and the Grand Marquis of Hell. Amon is depicted in several different forms. Penis jump scare. That's what we just got. A penis jump scare. With Mara.
Oh.
This is where the bench is. After so much time alongside you, I think I have a better grasp on the workings of the human heart. Even taking action in another's name isn't guaranteed to make that person happy. I understand that pain now. I would rather you remain shielded from the pain that Yuzuru and Miyazu Atsuta felt. That's why I want to talk with you and make sure I'm fully aware of how you feel. The angels may have lost in the course of Armageddon, but they are far from powerless. You need only look to Lucifer's initial rebellion for proof of that. The Creator and his angels claimed that victory. These demon hunts get more and more crowded. Or less. More maze-like, actually. That's what I mean. More maze-like.
Hey.
Say, why are you here, Dazai? You have some business with the Archangel? It's just all this stuff with Yuzuru and his sister. I don't get it anymore. It wasn't wrong for Yuzuru to want to save his sister, right? Why can't they agree? Or is there some right answer I'm not seeing here? Dazai, I just can't stop thinking about it. Angels always do what's right. That's like their whole point, right? And an Archangel, they gotta know how to be strong and serve justice. So I'm hoping I can talk it out with this Archangel Mastema. Well, I won't stop you. I'm just not so sure you'll come out of it still believing in the angels. What do you mean? A Master Archangel's not gonna do anything bad. Back me up, Isonokami.
That's true.
Right. Yeah.
Yes.
If you say so. Anyway, our objective is up ahead.
I think this is the place Khonsu was talking about.
Well then, let's see if we can summon Mastema.
Archangel time? Archangel time. Hi! Nice to see you in the chat again. Ooh, interesting design. I like it. Mastemato. Tomato. Tomato. Tomato!
Oh? And who is this? Are you messengers for Bethel?
He has the power of God and anime on his side. That's so true! It's never been truer than in this moment.
No, we're with the Japanese branch. Khonsu lent us the means to summon you.
Indeed. Then let us speak as allies. I am Mastema, an angel in service to the kingdom.
He kind of seems like a
light.
busybody, to be honest. Like he's really nosy.
Now, what business do you have
Or
with me?
he's a pencil pusher. There's just something about him, the way that he's positioned right now. It gives me this this weird feeling. Ask about the Kadishtu. Ask Mastema's intentions.
My intentions? Ah, I see. I am here in search of a wretched band of demons known as the
He's a pretty
Kadishtu.
cool character. I agree so far, just from initial thoughts. Initial impression. That's what the word I was looking for. Just from this initial impression.
They are beings of darkness and a grave threat to this world's peace. Our Lord weeps every moment they yet wander free.
I don't think he's weeping anymore. Isn't he dead?
Because they're attacking people and gathering Magatsuhi?
Precisely. Even across the seas in my land of origin, they have schemed in shadows, spreading chaos in their blighted wake. It was in pursuit of them that I arrived in Japan. Yet even now they elude their judgment. However, I suspect they visit this land often. Thus have I been maintaining a careful watch here. They would use it as the staging ground for their vile plan, to summon forth a malevolent being who will rebel against our Lord.
They're trying to fight God?
Indeed. I had hoped that I could apprehend them as they made their move, and so thwart their dark designs. However, given recent developments, I judged that I could no longer afford to lie in wait. Ultimately, I could allow them no further progress toward their aims. Thus, I resolved to cut off their supply of Magatsuhi. You see, those demons choose their targets carefully. Their human targets are handpicked to win them vast amounts of Magatsuhi. In other words, without humans they have no source of it, and thus no hope of fruition. What do you think? A perfect countermeasure, no?
What do you mean, without humans?
Is it not obvious? If humans cannot express their negative emotions, then they will not produce Magatsui.
What are you
Yeah, what
getting
are you
at?
getting at? I am not retaining any of what he's saying. I don't know why.
It should be simple enough to demonstrate.
He's gonna try and kill us now? Or he's gonna bring out a human and kill it? Oh. Oh shit! He's the one, he really is the one turning people into salt statues. Oh no, that's horrific! Dazai! Bye bye Nadruji. Aww. I just added him to the party too.
And thus, another source of Magatsui is beyond their grasp. Be at peace. I will return him soon enough. But I trust you now understand the situation. Some humans have even allied themselves with those demons in their quest for Magatsui. If those agents of chaos succeed in calling their malevolent avatar, the entire human world will suffer. Surely a few sacrifices are nothing in comparison.
I don't see how it's gonna be a few sacrifices. You're gonna continue to turn people into salt statues, right? When are you gonna stop? When is enough enough?
I understand that, but
I don't understand, Tao. How do you understand?
Hold on. In that case, what if we beat the Kaddish 2 ourselves?
Oh? A fascinating idea if possible. That would certainly be a joyous outcome for all concerned. I admit I took no pleasure in turning the people to salt. I even hesitated.
At Dazai.
If you were instead to strike down those vile demons, I could hardly object to such bold
I saw
measures.
no hesitation. He just went and did it.
You, Tao, and Yoko, was it? I pray for your success in bringing those agents of evil to justice. What is it?
Those demons have appeared near Shinjuku. Our angels are currently engaging them.
Well, well, is that so? We could not ask for better timing. Might I have you join them on the field?
Sure.
Dazai, was it? Be not afraid, my child. Let us return you to your natural and destined state.
Are you saying that he's perceiving everything around him? Because that adds to the horror if he's actually aware of the fact that he has been turned into a salt statue.
I can hear it cry. The voice of your soul reaches out to the heavens to beg for salvation. I shall free you from the pain and worry that plagues your heart. Be not afraid, for what awaits is grander.
Ow! Was he aware the whole time?
Should you so desire it, I shall grant unto you the power of the just, the power to repel evil in the light-blessed name of our Lord. You shall smite the demons that array before you. The malevolent and the unjust shall fall by your righteous hand. Power like unto the Nahobino.
Me? I could be like him?
Indeed. Young Ichiro, heart and soul as pure as light. You you could hold the power of absolute justice, it could be yours. Is this not as you have always desired? Close your eyes and prepare to receive our blessing, Ichiro.
He's wearing tights. He's ready to dance. Are we gonna have to fight Ichiro? Just like at the end of the last route? Gotta keep up with his yoga. Nice and limber.
What's going on?
I can't believe it. It was the angels turning people to salt. Do you get it now, Tao? That's just how the angels do things. The Creator and the angels make the rules in this world, so they think they get to decide the fate of all humanity. Well, the fate of everyone. I mean, you saw they did the same thing to the village fairies. You still think what they're doing is right? Do you really think humanity can be happy in this world? Yes, even so, I still want to believe this world has a future. Ow. What the angels are doing is wrong. I agree with that. But everyone makes mistakes. That's not a mistake. He's turning people into salt statues. That's not a mistake. The biggest whoopsie of his life, am I right? Even if we don't agree now, with time, we can be better. And then someday, angels and humans, maybe even demons, can all come to an understanding. That's ridiculous. You seriously think that's possible? I do. It'd be nearly impossible alone, but I've got goobers. Got you, and so many other friends. If we put all of our powers together, there's nothing we can't do. I truly believe that. You really are something, Tao. You never waver, even if reality is against you. We better move. We have to find the Kadishtu. She said Tao's delusional. I got 8,000 Maka out of that. How do we get back here? Oh. I'd rather slide down. I'm snowboarding. It's a Mimon. Years ago, Tokyo became Netherworld. Place where all began is apparently hospital just hop skip away. I have found 30 Mimon. That's not a lot. That hospital is where SMT3 began, by the way. Oh, that hospital. There you are. You're goobers, right? I've been looking everywhere for you. I'm that Kelby from the fairy village. Listen, I came all this way so I could talk to you about something. Oh, I guess you already know what happened to the fairy village, right? I was away from the village at the time, so I was spared. But I don't want to leave everyone else like that. I'm right next to it? Oh, shit. Anyhow, I did my homework and I learned that just about everything around here, from the demons to the plants, depends on Magatsuki. And with that, I want to ask if you'll bring me a Girimekala's head. Or? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to use the head to make it rain. I'm going to use a Girimekala's big trunky head like a watering can and treat the plants to a much needed shower. A little Magatsuki rain and I'm sure they'll go right back to normal. Yeah. So will you help me out? Definitely a Girimekala or two somewhere in Shinagawa. They've got a real noggin on them, so you should be able to hold plenty of water. What? You already taken one of the big lugs down, huh? I'm impressed. Then I'll bet his head's probably lying around on the ground back where you fought him. I'd be super happy if you brought it back to me. I don't want to go back. Interesting. Leave me alone. Oh. Oh, it's just a regular battle. Another one? At least it's a Mitama. How did Mastima compare to Abdiel for you? Abdiel is very righteous. I prefer Mastima because Mastima brings a little bit of mysteriousness with him. A little complexity is what you need for a really interesting character, in my opinion. Traveler's check. Go away, freak. Have you ever met an angel with raven's wings? That one is special, even among the angels. Does a better job at showing the bigger picture of the story? Yeah, I agree. He commands demons and has been charged by the creator with testing humanity. There's no telling what he could be capable of. Testing humanity, huh? Is that what we call turning people into salt statues? A test? Or is there something greater that he's doing? Something we aren't seeing so far? What? Oh, I got some small glory crystals out of that. Turn the humans to salts the Kadishtu can't gain power from them? Yeah. That was the... Yeah, I know. But to me, it's like, when's he gonna stop doing that?
Oh, it's you. We meet again, huh? This has, like, totally gotta be destiny or whatever, right? Gotta be. Unless you don't believe it.
Like, if the Kadishtu are never defeated, then he's just gonna turn every human into a salt statue? That's not a... It's a, and he makes it seem like it's completely reasonable, huh?
Either way, perfect timing. We got business, you and I. Or, actually, I guess I just kinda need your help. You see, there's this big hole.
There you are! I finally found you, Amanazako!
This is bad. Very, very bad. Sorry, I gotta run. Just promise you'll come see me again later, okay? Cool. It's a promise.
Bye.
You won't escape.
This happened last time, too, when she... Yeah, pretty much all sides of this story aren't purely good. I like the complexity. Chronicle Deeds. Okay, that's where he went. I having the humans be more affected by the overall events of the story, besides dying at the very end, I think adds a lot. Makes me feel more connected to it. Like there's a reason to really care about what's happening. Because otherwise, it's just like a mass casualty event, and gives you less to think about, too. I was just here, right? Ah! Okay, I was just at the left. So I guess I go to the right. One thing after another. There's a Magatsuhi rail up ahead. Maybe not up ahead. Might be a wall, yeah. There's another quest up there. Strength incense ×2. You should see my blade whirling in combat. That's a dance all its own. Even the celestial maidens dancing can't beat my sword plays art. Now what am I cutting next? Daikon radishes, onions? It's been a long time since I last danced. Well, you never really forget, do you? Even the great sun smiles when she sees us dance. I'm sure you're looking forward to the performance too, hmm?
What's going on? Is there gonna be a show here? Is it starting soon? Ooh, fun times. Let me join in too.
Hee-ho, hee-ho. This is another one of those confusing areas. Yeah. I hope I don't get lost. I'm trying to be very thoughtful about where I go on the map. Ethereal gem.
Oh, are you a traveler? I confess I'm new to these parts myself. Are you familiar with this place? Apparently it used to be a popular shrine, host to all manner of festivals and stage plays. People once did wild obone dances here, reveling until dawn. Yes, dancing not just with their bodies, but their very hearts, no? That's what we really need in these times of turmoil. A source of joy, a spark of excitement. I am macabre, and that is what I believe. Thus, I would like to make this place a celebration. A hub for Shinjuku, where all manner of demons dance together. Fortunately, I found some able dancers. But there's still one crucial element missing. A worthy lead for my stage, one with the potential to be a true superstar, who could stir the hearts of an audience of demons. Yes, you hear correctly. I want nothing less than a true idol. Would you be interested in helping me scout such an idol? Ho, splendid! Truth be told, I already have just the demon in mind. You see, there's a demon who the humans have been rather fascinated with lately. Her name is Amabi. According to the mortals, she's got an unforgettable look. If you happen to spot her on your travels, do invite her over here, would you?
Oh, wow. Oh, the message. So we get another little thing about Amabi, huh? Oh, whoops. I was trying to weave through them. Where does this rail go? There's so much screaming. Shut up. Glory. Oh. Damn bird. I don't know why, but this area has many large buildings and winding roads. I'm not even sure how to reach that large building to the west. I imagine there was some sort of fortress here to deter invaders. Grimoire! That's a great item. They're just giving those out for free? It's like a big demon. Where is it? What kind of demon is this? Garulu. Ad starts in 1 minute. Oh no, they're in danger. Bye-bye! Okay, ad starts soon, so I'll just stay here and wait. Welcome back. $250 Maka. Aquamarine. I took a wrong turn. This is the way to the abscess. Kabukicho. Whoops! Another mission.
Oh, Big Sis, are you back? Huh? Who are you?
I'm Goobers.
Your name is kind of weird. I'm just gonna call you Mister, okay? That's strange. I don't remember bringing someone like you here. I'm Alice. I'm looking for my big sis. I think she's hiding from me. That's why I can't find her. Isn't she so mean for leaving me alone like this? By the way, mister, are you?
Alice is staring at you.
I knew it! You're friends with humans, aren't you, mister? Since you know humans, maybe you can find out what my big sister is? Oh, but you're not quite the same as my friends. Sorry, only special humans can come play with me.
Young man.
We may be able to assist Alice from a distance by syncing your Magatsuhi wavelengths and linking with her. This demon may appear innocent enough, but I can sense an immense power within her.
Thank you, Jazz, for the lurk.
Depending on how we proceed, she might lend that power to us later on our journey.
Oh, that's a really interesting ability you have, mister. In that case, I'd like you to help me look for my big sis.
Alice's Wonderland.
Thanks a lot, mister. Okay, I'll show you to my secret place.
For the time being, I suggest we wait and observe. It might help us learn more about the situation. I also suspect that Alice may be hiding something. Alice was right. It would appear there are humans there. But why? For now, let's see what they have to say. Oh no, this is a disaster. Oh dear, I'm going to be late for tea. If I'm late, Alice will be so cross with me.
Hey, have you seen my big sis?
Alice! No, I haven't seen her. Please forgive me. I'm begging you.
Is someone there? Those cookies were delicious, but now look at me. I'm huge.
See, I'm so tall and you're so small. I can't even see you anymore.
How sad. You think she's gotten bigger, but to everyone else she looks the same. Have you ever felt like that, mister? Anyway, I don't think she's seen my big sis either. Who are you again? Let me see, you're supposed to be the caterpillar, right? Why aren't you saying anything?
Oh, Alice, forgive me. I'm in a cocoon right now. I'm sorry, but I can't talk until I hatch into a butterfly. I don't know where your big sis went.
Oh, well, let's play again when you become a butterfly.
Oh, Alice, could we put the tea party on hold until later? I haven't thought of today's riddle yet. Oh, how did it come to this? I'm passing time trying to come up with riddles that pass time. But wait, if time has passed, does that mean I've already come up with the riddle? Oh, how delightful!
Hello, I'm trying to find where my big sis went.
I haven't seen her for some time, but hasn't she been acting a bit peculiar lately? Maybe she has something on her mind.
Big sis. Yeah, I get it. I'm the Cheshire Cat. You know, it sure is a lot of work to play with you. By the way, something smells off. Is someone else there? Yep, I brought a friend. He's helping me look for my big sis. A new friend, huh? Must be a few mackerel short of a meal wanting to help someone like you. But I guess that makes sense. We're all weirdos here. The same goes for you and meow, too. Alice, don't tell me you haven't realized it for yourself. This little wonderland of yours can't go on forever. All the souls you've trapped here actually want to go home. Your big sis probably started to figure it out too. I'm just about done playing with you myself, so I don't think I'll come here anymore. Bye! What an annoying cat. Huh? Everyone's acting strange.
Alice, it's time to say goodbye. The clock had stopped for me, but it's finally starting to tick again. I have to go. I've remembered that someone is waiting for me. I broke up with him over such a silly argument. I need to apologize. This will be our last tea party, but I had fun playing with you. Did you have fun too, Alice? I hope so. Alice, I remember who I really am now. I'm not a caterpillar. I was human, and this is what remains of my soul. I moved to the city. I remember having such a promising future, but I died before I could realize my potential. That's why I couldn't move on from here. The time has come for me to move on, though. I have to start my next life. Goodbye, Alice. Thank you for making me your friend. Poor Alice. I feel bad for her now. My eyes have finally opened. I was trapped in an illusion where my body had grown massive. I could barely even breathe. Why in the world would you show me such a nightmare? The whole reason I was stuck here is because I didn't want to suffer the same way I did when I died. I won't endure such pain again. If this is how it's going to be, I'd rather just pass on. So I'll be going now. I hope I never see you again. I always felt like I had to hurry somewhere. Now I know where I'm going. It's back to my wife and daughter. The last time I saw my little girl was that morning. She begged me to play with her. I remember patting her head as I left for work. Why didn't I stay with her? I just couldn't cast aside that feeling of regret. But now it's time for me to go. She'll be so cross with me if I'm late.
Mister, what do we do now? Everyone is gone.
It would seem Alice used her power to keep those departed souls in this world. They appeared to be living people, but in reality, they were simply concentrations of Magatsuhi. Perhaps their strong emotions, along with Alice's desire to make friends, ended up drawing each other together.
Alice, you've been a bad girl. You know better than to involve strangers like this. Big sis! Been looking all over for you. Where were you hiding? Why were you hiding?
Do you mind?
You saw them, didn't you? Our time has come. But I didn't want to leave. That's why I went into hiding. You knew everything, but you still stayed? Yes. It was such a joy to be your big sister. But you've been dreaming for too long, little sister. And as your big sis, it's my duty to wake you up. That other one with you? As long as he's with you, I can go in peace. Farewell,
Goodbye.
Alice. Bye-bye, big sis. This is no fun. All of my friends are gone now. You'll make new friends. That's true. We should be friends, mister. All my friends are dead, but you have friends who are still alive, right? That's so exciting. I can't wait to meet new people who aren't dead. Oh no, it looks like I can't go with you right now. I'll wait by the ley line fountain at Kabukicho, so make sure to come and pick me up. Obtained Dark Sutra. Sad story, but you have the coolest navigator now? Ooh, she's a navigator. And these are all Mitama. Bye. Damn, that would have been really cool if I had managed to win that battle. Two of them. I got 5 grimoires out of that. How exciting! Oh, I didn't get that one before. Alchemy type 7 essence. Where does this rail go to?
I got a grimoire. Well, the way you have here, that's not a face I know. And I'm sensing a fair bit of divinity from you. How interesting, especially for such a young lad. I'm Senri, a poor mountain cat. Mind healing me out for a while? Even with the kind of divinity you've got? There aren't many now, but there were quite a few back in the day. The demon flying over Shinjuku's third block is one of them. He's a raptor known as Garulu. He used to be a renowned bird god, but human knowledge has reduced him to a demon. Long ago, God used his power to ensure his own divinity and undermine any rival gods. However, knowledge eventually fell into the hands of humans, who were then able to change God's divinity themselves. For when the knowledge of many humans is united, it begets a power called faith. But I digress. So Garulu was condemned from divinity to depravity, and has now turned his spite towards the people. Garulu is powerful relative to other demons, mind you, but with your divinity, I suspect you'll be able to defeat him. Yeah, I already defeated him. What's that? You already defeated him? Well, what a pleasant surprise. I suppose I haven't seen him around lately. I guess now I know why. Please accept this reward. Force Sutra. To be honest, I didn't think you'd actually be able to beat him. Though that does make me think. I heard a rumor about a forbidden Nahobino who recently appeared. Long ago, all gods were Nahobino. But once the creator took away their knowledge, they became demons. But you're that new Nahobino, aren't you? No, you don't have to answer. But I'll just tell you this. Earlier we talked about how God's divinity can change through knowledge, yes? Then it would follow that a Nahobino should be able to become whatever kind of god he wants to be, regardless of its original divinity. What matters now is the present, and then eventually the future. Well then, good luck! Did you know there's a human girl wandering around here? Apparently she's super strong. Guess you really can't judge a book by its cover. Am I even going the right way? A bunch of the angels have died.
It's been a while, Nahobino.
Oh, it's one of the Kadishtu. What was her name? Nama?
So guarded at the mere sight of me. I haven't come to fight you today. No, Nahobino. We could make good use of your power. Won't you abandon your cruel god of law and join our side instead? Justice, order, morality, control. No matter how the eons change, Bethel's ways do not. They believe themselves so righteous, suppressing and exterminating those who dare to defy their precious regime. It's also wrong. Don't you think so, Nahobino?
Talk all you want, but you've taken innocent lives too!
They bent the knee to the god of law in body and soul. I promise you, death was a mercy for them. Come now. I know this world's order seems unjust to you too. Why not join us and embrace freedom?
Keep your filthy hands off him! Say what you want. There's nothing you can do to twist us to your side.
What now? I see we have unwanted guests. Nahubino. I'll see you soon.
I thought I sensed our sworn enemies here.
If you're looking for the Kadishtu, she already escaped.
I see.
We told Archangel Mastema we'd kill them.
Now there's a name I wasn't expecting. So he's the one behind this dreadful mess, is he?
Hence the Pillars of Salt. Repulsive as it is, it does clarify things.
A shame we missed them, again. By now, I imagine they have almost all the Magatsuhi they need.
So they've gone to the other side to finish the job.
Certainly possible.
What does that mean?
Other side? You mean our Tokyo? Why would they go there?
Take over Tokyo.
Well, that's definitely within the Kadishtu's power.
No. They have nothing to gain from conquering a city that barely exists. If they're after anything, it's the Magatsuhi.
Wait, does that mean...
I can sense an otherworldly presence within the Metropolitan Government Building. I imagine we don't have much time. If they're in Tokyo, no doubt they're busy siphoning the populace of all the Magatsuhi they need.
We can't let them hurt more innocent people. Come on, we have to go back.
Guess I went around and around here for no damn reason. Where's this other mission? Oh, there's a rail. Why am I here? Why did it lead here? And now they want you to go back to the real world. Hell.
Yeah.
Exactly.
High fire pleroma. Obtains bead. Demon Hunt. Yes, Nozuchi? Strength increased by 2. Boy, look at all these tall buildings. Real impressive, eh, Sonny? Only problem is I can't look up to the tops without throwing my back out. Okay, Grandpa. Time to go to bed. Wait, let me make sure I don't need to recover. Okay. We've told the public we're investigating the reason people are collapsing. But how are we supposed to explain this? Our job is to support the people without revealing the truth. We can't do that and put their minds at ease at the same time. All we can do is rely on Director Koshimizu. The Prime Minister might be the only one who can handle all this. Oh, sorry. I just got a little dizzy. No, I'm fine. Can't afford to stop now. Can't just leave the people to suffer.
Yes.
The Prime Minister's doing his best to earn the people's trust. I can't let him fight this battle alone.
By the way,
Under Master Abdiel's command, it seems Bethel is besieging the Demon King's castle. They've got Ariok cornered. Ichiro Dazai has apparently made the combatants among the combatants too, and they say he's making a big difference out there. Which seems odd. He only just learned to use the demon summoning program, right? How is he doing so well? What's Master Abdiel planning? Now that the Demon King's castle is under her control, what's her next priority? I have a bad feeling about this. Director! He's always here waiting for us, isn't he?
Good, you're back. The Kadishtu have been wreaking havoc all over Tokyo. While you were tracking down this crow, we've been investigating Josoji Temple and the fortune teller. But people suddenly started collapsing at an alarming rate. We had to issue a citywide lockdown.
You went that far?
Yes. At first, it was only the people in Josoji Temple who collapsed, but soon enough, it spread to the neighboring areas. It's even affected some Bethel staff. We don't know the exact cause, but for now, we believe it's dangerous to approach the temple. Unfortunately, without knowing why it's happening, we can't respond accordingly. As such, the best we can do is urge the people to keep their distance.
I see.
No more reports of people turning to pillars of salt, at least. I'll take my mercy.
About that, funny thing. One of the angels was doing that. It just, you know, it's just a thing.
At present, Bethel's at a loss. Without a way to proceed, we were simply awaiting your return. Did you learn anything out there?
Explain Maxima and the Crow.
Those damned angels. After all Bethel's talk of protecting the people, they pull this. And of all angels, the perpetrator was Maxima.
Explain the Kadishtu's plans.
So the Kadishtu are using the Metropolitan Government Building to summon a god. If that's the endgame once they've got all their Magatsuhi, I'm thinking it might be connected to everyone collapsing on the spot. Based on your report, it seems safe to say the Kadishtu are at least tangentially connected to the incidents near Josoji Temple. If I had to speculate, they might be using some unknown method to drain Magatsuhi at an accelerated rate. Our findings suggest the source of the problem is in Josoji Temple. Could I ask you to investigate?
Then I'm going with you.
Yuzuru.
I want to do what I can to protect the people of Tokyo. That's why I want to keep working with Bethel. Well, with Director Koshimizu.
Glad to see you're doing better. I'll be counting on you as well.
Hey, we need to talk. There's something I need to tell you, Anahobino. Could we head to the dorm roof?
Our findings suggest the source of the problem is in Josoji Temple. I'm counting on you to look into it. Okay, let's go to the dorm roof.
I've made up my mind, and I wanted you to be the first to hear my decision. I'm going to become a Nahobino. I've I've been doing a lot of thinking about what I can and should do. And walking through Tokyo, I realized there are so many people out there who are suffering like Miyazu always has. I guess it sounds obvious when I say it, huh? Everyone's just trying to get by in life. Up until now, though, I'd only ever cared about my sister. So I've decided I'm going to try and help the people. Like I've always helped her. Tokyo's where we both grew up, after all. I don't want anyone to have to suffer the way we did. And now, Director Koshimizu's told me about Tsukiyomi, a god of Japan's Amatsukami. And me? I'm his knowledge. If I was willing, he said, I could become a Nahobino myself and use that power to protect all of Tokyo. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to become a Nahobino.
Sounds just like you.
What? Whatever that's supposed to mean. Now you've got me wondering how you see me. Anyways, thanks for hearing me out. That was all I wanted to say. We can head for Jozoji Temple now.
Stay alert.
That means save.
Hopefully we can find some kind of clue here.
Do you feel that, Tao? The power. I can't tell what it is, but it's all around. As though it's in the very air here.
I do feel something.
What the?
It's collecting Magatsuhi.
Stay back.
Yakumo and Nua.
This thing is a Gadishtu trap, set here to harvest Magatsuhi.
Why stop us? We destroyed this and we could end their plans.
It is your funeral, my dear. A swell of Magatsuhi like that, if you don't know how to handle it, could simply devastate this entire area.
This is my only lead on the witches. If you want to get yourselves killed, find somewhere else to do it.
Alas, they have managed to cover their tracks rather well. Always such a shame when the prey is wary of their hunters.
They cannot resist a prize of Magatsuhi like this. When they come to retrieve it, then we shall make our move.
So then, you're using it as bait.
A trap. But a trap that's still active. It's going to keep harvesting from innocents.
So it shall. My target is the Gadishtu.
So the end justifies the means, then? As long as you get your kill, you don't care about the people.
Now, there is no need to take such a tone with us. The trap is only wide enough to catch a few hundred humans. A pity to be certain, but rather inconsequential overall.
We're after them just like you. We want the Kadishtu stopped. But this? You claim that innocent lives are expendable, but I refuse to believe that's the way! Come on,
Back me up, guys. We stop them here. We save everyone!
That was a very "you fools" nod. I mean, shake up his head. Oh, poor cow. And Yoko. Yakumo lives for the edge. Rip them.
Looks like we win. Time to put this thing in the ground and find a better way. Nakami, you ready?
Right.
We'll be right back. Stay here.
We'll be right back, he said, as this thing decimates an entire city.
Yakumo.
You hate them, gods and demons both. You said you wanted a world for humanity. But your approach here would have gotten people killed. Why don't you care?
I told you. The world of humanity has no need for those who side with demons.
To explain Nua.
He makes a good point. You hate the people who side with demons, but you're fine with using their power yourself? Sounds a lot like an excuse. So that you and Nua can be together. You're just a hypocrite.
Really?
Oh, shit. I mean, now you can be together forever.
There is no hypocrisy in my vision. None.
Yakumo. So dramatic. That one hurt.
The demon is but a means to an end. Nothing more, nothing less. Humans need the will to survive at any cost. And those who lack that strength of will no longer deserve to live.
He is a drama queen, you're right.
They're back.
I managed to shut it down, at least for the time being. Hopefully that'll mean no more victims.
We did well. Bethel can take the reins from here and figure things out. Let's head back and report to the director.
I have so many demons, I'm just like, who the hell is Hellfast? Alphys.
You're back.
Yes, sir. We found a trap at Josoji Temple that was set by the Kadishtu.
We've temporarily disabled it, so this would be the time for Bethel's researchers to investigate.
Understood. I'll mobilize the Japan branch immediately.
No sign of the Kadishtu, though. It's entirely possible they'll show up later.
Noted. I'll make sure to prepare a security detail. We'll also work on countermeasures to draw the Kadishtu's attention. As for you, the Saint, and Hiromine, could I ask you all to go back to Shinjuku? If the Kadishtu aim to use the Metropolitan Government Building to summon a god, then odds are you'll find them there. If you encounter them, don't hesitate. Engage on sight.
Understood. Is Yuzuru not coming with us?
Correct. Atsuta will be joining me in tracking down the Kadishtu. We'll be sweeping other areas as we make our own way to the government building. If we don't find them, that's where we'll rendezvous.
15,000 Maka. Atsuta will be joining me in tracking down the Kadishtu. If we don't find them, we'll rendezvous at the government building.
You wish to learn.
Actually, let me make more demons.
Welcome.
Oh, that's a lot. Just for Vishnu. Nah. We're going back to Shinjuku. Is it third block or do I go back to Kabukicho? How boring. Obtained 1 grimoire. I guess I go back to Kabukicho. That might be the way to that area. Oh yeah, I can get Alice as a navigator.
Come on.
Yeah, but I prefer Jack-o'-lantern. Hee-ho, all the way. Ooh! Hee-ho! Oh, whoops. I meant to escape, not to pass. Oh, a rail. Let's go. Oh, it goes here to the ley line town. I was going the wrong way. I'm going the opposite way. Bethel's main force is focused on slaying the Demon King, and with his extreme methods, we can't reliably trust Mastima either. Our only choice is to protect Tokyo from the Kadishtu on our own. Those demons are exceptionally shrewd. We can't be sure how they'll come at us next. Proceed with the utmost caution. The Kadishtu were harvesting Magatsuki from humans so they could summon a god. They were even willing to harm innocents to do it. What kind of god could desire such cruelty? Whatever it is, it'll probably only end up causing even more suffering.
Yeah.
After what Miyazu said, I realized something. This whole time I've been trying to save Tokyo in order to protect her. But things are different now. It's not just my sister anymore. I want to protect all the people of Tokyo. And to do that, I decided I would become a Nahubino. Is this a cherubim? Or what the hell is this? I'm so happy. That beautiful demon solved all my problems with her fortune telling. She must be a goddess.
I did not anticipate the system at Jozoji Temple would be shut down.
You're one of them. The Kadishtu.
Indeed. I am Agrit of the Kadishtu. I have also been called Agra the Fortune Teller.
Agurato.
So that was you. All those people. You made them all sick.
It was the most efficient way to gather Magatsuhi, though I admit some did not handle it so well. Rest assured, it was calibrated quite precisely so that no one would die. I took pains. Our goal is not to take lives of the innocent mortals in this realm. We simply wish to harvest Magatsuhi.
You didn't show up at the temple to collect. Was it because Yakumo was there?
He is rather frightening, isn't he? I admit we do wish to avoid him. But there was no need to go. It was simply an excess. Aishith, Nama, and I, we have already gathered the necessary Magatsuhi. The realization of our vision is within our grasp. Soon enough, we shall have this entire world enveloped in the embrace of the will of the Kadishtu. You were too late, and your efforts for naught, though you did try so very hard to stop us. Regardless, I don't very much care for how you disrupted my precisely crafted design. So I shall dispense a punishment. May your existence be lost to darkness.
I have placed several projections of myself hidden along the path ahead. How long do you suppose you will last before the unending torment drives you to madness? Luck increased by 2. Ad starts in 1 minute. Whoop. She didn't have that much HP. Glad for that. Okay.
Taking another break. Welcome back.
They opened a path for me. Oh, okay. This just goes back to the beginning, where the ley line font is. Two grimoires. Agatha is my favorite of the Kadishu. She's so strong in a party. Oh, is she? That's good to know. Did I go backwards or... Where even am I? It's another Algami. Type 8 essence. Whoops. It's her again. Hello? Where is she? Okay, let me use a revival bead on on Yoko. No, not that. Whoops. Not no Yusuchi. Yoko. Thank God for pierce attacks.
Would you like it?
Young man.
So, you've overcome my spiritual protection. The Nahobino's power is greater than I anticipated. I should not have underestimated you.
Toes out.
I apologize. Allow me to make amends.
Those tickies are going to
Witness
market.
now my full power.
Lewd. Man, this battle would have taken fucking forever. That took 3 1700s. Ukiki. But I think you would have won. Thank you, I appreciate that.
What a shame. The Nahobino proved too much for
She's just always naked. That one.
Honestly, I would give up. Focus on the goal at hand, not some silly grudge.
Fair enough. Your fate is still sealed. All are fated to perish at the world's end.
The reign of the God of Law will soon come to an end. If you still have a mind to stop us, you're welcome at the government building. With this world's demise, your cursed souls will finally find sweet
Agra might be the only one that really wears clothes. I guess she's just not comfortable naked as they are. I respect a woman's right to choose whether she wears clothes or not.
The world's end. Do you think they meant it?
Yeah, I think they meant it.
Yoko, are you alright?
Fine. Just tired. It's been quite the day.
Yeah. Alright. I think we'd best head over to the government building.
Yoko's still trying not to spoil the plot. She's holding back those spoilers. It's taking a great deal of her strength, actually. It shows strength of character, honestly. Head into the government building. So many mad gassers in one area. I was too busy snowboarding. Two grimoires. I've heard there's a giant snake with lots of heads hiding further up ahead. It'll be lured out by the smell of sake, so you better watch out. Okay. Is there nothing here? going the right way. Huh? Oh, that's a wall. This too is a wall. I think I was going the right way. What does one have to do to end up a mad gasser in the afterlife? I wonder. Nope. I was not going the right way. Can I at least slide? No. Yeah! That was just a little bit of sliding. Bunch of fucking raptors. Wait, was there a little path there that I missed? I think there might have been a little path that I missed. Just going in circles. The mad gassers kind of point you to the right direction. As long as you keep encountering them, that is progress. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Who is he? Ritra.
463 Maka. Own Yakapone's essence. Simple demon box. Forgot about this demon box is. Where's the other one go? Okay. There's a fount here.
Hold.
Yes.
Recovery. More mad gassers. Must mean I'm going the right way. Woo! This it? No. Where does this go? I did it? Oh. There's so many of them. It's just a long line of mad gassers. If you have a moment, I'd like to hear your thoughts on something. Sorry this is so sudden. It won't take long. Let me think. I want you to imagine the following situation. Let's say someone is telling everyone to paint a picture and it takes a very long time to finish. But partway through, you realize that the leader's directions were wrong and the painting is looking terribly ugly. In that situation, what do you think should be done? Fix it somehow. I see. Personally, I think I'd burn the whole thing down and do it over from the beginning. Forget the previous instructions and give it a fresh start. This time, we'd be fair and listen to everyone's input, not just follow the leader. Yes. It might take more time to finish, but I think that, ultimately, the end result would be so much better. That's what I'd always believed. But now, I've started to think that some parts of that unfinished painting might be worth keeping after all. Am I wrong to doubt myself? Or am I just... But if I am, then... Sorry, I'm probably not making much sense to you. But well, I guess I'll have to make a choice. The choice whether to tell me spoilers? No spoilers, Yoko. I don't allow spoilers in my channel.
Soon we will be confronting the Kadishtu for the final time.
I'll be fine as long as you're here. It's okay, we're not alone.
That is true. The Saint and Yoko are both powerful allies. But I hope you realize that you are the one that holds them together. No matter what hardships may await us. As long as you are here, we will surely prevail. But I've gone on long enough. Once you've prepared, we should make our way to the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building.
Government Building 1. Demon Haunt. I'm so cold. My hands are freezing.
Bukiki.
Agrat of the Kadishtu use fortune-telling as a way of identifying the weaknesses in humans. It is natural to fear an unknown future. That anxiety can end up getting in the way of humans achieving their goals. But that is the purpose of human determination. It allows them to pursue their ideals, no matter the difficulty. If I have conviction and any purpose, it is surely protecting you. For that, I will fight with neither hesitation nor limit. Angels should protect humanity. Yet an archangel was responsible for turning innocent humans to salt? Is that truly their aim? Stop the Kadishtu's plans by any means necessary, even such brutal ones? Either way, we can solve all our problems with one fell swoop if we can simply stop the Kadishtu. For now, it seems we have no choice but to do as that archangel says. It is natural to want to take the shortest path to a goal. But rushing to our destination is not the safest of courses. Let's watch our step as we proceed. The angels, the creator's world, might well be perfect, but other demons have different ideals. That's why the conflict never stops. Now that you've seen it for yourself, I gotta say, I'm curious what your ideal world would look like. Oh shit, there was another one. Who's the last person in the demon haunt? Demon. Oh, Barong! Hello, doggy. Was that Tao? Was Tao always in the demon haunt? I thought it was just Yoko. Well, if it's also Tao, I want to talk to her too. Algami? I've been wondering, young man, has the netherworld felt too hot or cold for you? When we are fused, our body adapts to the... Oh, I've already read that before. Where is she? I thought I saw her. Nahobino's doing what he does best. Jumping. How? When did you get here? I really do think it's important to have friends, or even just connections with others. That's why it hurts so much to lose Tahodi. But I don't want anyone else to have to go through that. We have to end this, so we can all go back to our peaceful lives. The demons shuffle around when you have a big party. Oh, that's true. So sometimes she's here and sometimes she isn't. We're only halfway through this this route. Definitely isn't
Stay alert.
I believe. Anyway. Because they're only at level around 50. Halfway point, yep. Government building looking so cool.
This is where they said to find them. But there's no sign of the Kadishtu yet.
A very long time ago, there lived a primordial goddess, a most benevolent mother who gave birth to many gods. She was a kind mother and noble. She disliked conflict and violence. But then, the Horned God came. Seeking his throne, he slew all in his path, and the mother was cut down. Since his rise, the throne has been usurped by descendants of that Horned God, for eons upon eons. The perception of that fair, beautiful, free world of chaos became warped and perverted by the reign of so-called order. We want it back. We wish to restore that glorious world. Oh, it has been a long time. I am grateful we could meet this way. So grateful to meet you again, Nahobino. Dragon Slayer.
Dragon Slayer. Nahobino the Dragon Slayer. Now that's a cool name. The demon Lilith is standing before you. What are you after? What is this place?
This is the sacred ground upon which we will summon the fallen goddess, the Queen of Chaos. And with the goddess's power, we will destroy this world. The others have gathered the necessary Magatsuhi. Only one thing remains. For the summoning, we require you, Nahobino. As one of the Dragon Slayer's lineage, your death will serve as a crucial and appropriate sacrifice.
Magic is understood to operate based on certain rules. Two similar entities can influence each other. Cause leads to effect, but the effect also has a bearing on the cause. The Horned God slayed the serpent, or the dragon, as some call it. But by using this principle, the serpent can be revived. By offering the life of the Horned God that slayed the serpent, the slain will be reawakened from death. That's why the Kadishtu need a sacrifice, to summon the goddess of chaos.
Yoko?
Yeah, Yoko? What the fuck?
Yoko Hiromine, like us, has endured suffering at the hands of the Horned God. Now, the time has come for you to prepare the Nahobino for sacrifice.
Yoko, you only have like so much HP, like 200 HP. You can't fight the Nahobino.
I can't. Because of him and the others. I've started to see some meaning in this world.
You're gonna get killed.
Is that so? Then what of God's misdeeds against you? And surely you haven't forgotten that your own freedom is at stake as well.
I know. I still want my revenge and my freedom. But sacrificing him isn't the right way to get either.
Oh my, what a precious display of selflessness. But I'm afraid it's too late to turn back. If you refuse, the
and the sacrifice shall be carried out by us, the Kadishtu.
I guess I'll start with Lilith. Kadishtu entropy failed to activate. I guess she needs all of them there in order to do that. That battle would have been a pain in the ass. Nama's essence, Agrat's essence, Ashep's essence, Chakra Pod's, Lilith's essence. Ooh, a lot of essences. They threw that up, huh? Blech.
Oh, Nahobino. You fought so well. And failed.
The tough battle first, 4v4, the game throws at you and a boss. Yeah. What a pain it would have been.
Can you hear her? The voice of our beloved goddess. There is nothing now that can stop her return.
How? She also revives one ally every turn? Oh, damn. Nahobino, no!
The time has come. The ultimate end.
The ultimate beginning. O horned god, ancient creator, ye who slew our queen.
O arrogant god whose order stifled chaos.
O descendant of the once ruler of old.
Here and now, we offer up your life, O Dragon Slayer God. Let the Queen of Chaos rise once again! Now, awaken, Tiamat!
Oh, poor Nahobino. That must hurt a lot.
Yoko Hiromine, you are fated to become a goddess. Allow me to remind you how you were wronged by this world. You developed your ability to fight demons, believing it a just cause, but you had no place in Bethel. Your teachers spent decades learning what you perfected in but a few years, and they feared you would surpass them. Though they offered shallow praise, they continued to assign you ever deadlier missions. They envied your talent and secretly wished for your death, so as to protect their own foolish pride.
Yes, they were pitiful human beings. But still.
I have no doubt there must have been kind souls among them as well. But would you not agree that the social structure itself is to blame for producing such wretched humans? In the ancient times of chaos, humans and gods were free and equal. But when the Horned God came into power and the world of order was created, the system of control brought harm to humanity. Remember our goal. You must reclaim your power as a goddess and fulfill your purpose. As a goddess, you will guide Tiamat to the Empyrean, where the throne shall be returned to chaos. Submit or rebel. Have you forgotten the agreement we reached when you stood at that fateful crossroads?
I remember. But I didn't want to get him or Tao involved.
I'm afraid it is too late for the girl. And the Nahobino's sacrifice is necessary to summon Tiamat. The humans you care for will soon be but memories, Yoko Hiromine. There will be nothing tangible left for you in this world. Now, I ask you once again to fulfill your pledge. Reclaim your power as a goddess, and bring chaos to this world.
I'm sorry, young man. I swore I would protect you, but I fear I can no longer do so. If you hadn't joined with me, you wouldn't have to suffer this fate. Indeed, if not for me, you might have avoided being drawn into the Kadishtu's dark machinations altogether. I don't know what to say, except that I'm sincerely glad to have met you. Our time together may be coming to an end, but it will never disappear.
No! Please, come back!
No, we can't accept defeat. You must live. Even if you're alone, you must go. She is waiting.
Persona in my Shin Megami Tensei? I would never. Ad starts in 1 minute. Ooh, what an interesting design that is. Mesme is looking rather mesmerized by what he's seeing. Okay. Pausing for 3 minutes for the ad break. Then we'll continue watching that cutscene. must be a pain in the ass having to walk everywhere when everything is so labyrinthine. And one boy beats the Kadishtu. One boy alone.
I wish I could have saved you. Aogami is gone, but at least you made it back. That's something.
We need a Nahobino though.
The future of the world is in your hands. So please, please keep it safe.
You know, Yuzuru, I've been trying to figure out how to do right in this world. And after I met you and him, I felt pretty good for a while. But I guess feeling good isn't enough. That angel taught me something truly important. You can't rely on others to carry out your justice.
Damn. Ichiro damn slain them.
Ichiro.
Damn.
If you want justice, you need power. And power is exactly what he gave me.
Mesmi? Mesmi gave you power?
I'm free. I don't need to live my life depending on others! No.
I get it. The drive for strength to do something. But why are you...
like this now?
You want to know why I'm doing this? You really don't know. I'm here to stop you from making a dumb mistake like becoming a Nahobino.
What?
It just came to me! I have to use my power for justice. I have to use it for order.
I hate your hair like this, dude.
So you see, I can't just let my friend become a Nahobino and threaten that order, right, Abdiel?
That is correct. As decreed by our lord, the Nahobino cannot be permitted to exist.
If you underestimate your enemy, you'll get yourself killed. Sorry to say it, buddy, but looks like you made the wrong enemy.
Ah, a surprise. It would appear you're still alive.
Hold up, Abdiel. So where's Aogami? He bite it? Guess that makes you normal now.
Ain't you lucky? Not even worth the time it'd take to kill you. Atsuta was. He said he was gonna be a Nahobino and make a new world or some shit.
Such defiance cannot be allowed. Thus he paid for his arrogance with his life. If you can no longer become a Nahobino, there is no need to
Really
kill you.
overestimating her power, thinking that she could defeat him.
Return now to Tokyo. Live your life in peace.
Damn it all. Where is he? Where's Atsuta? We came in pursuit of the Kadishtu. Together we thought we could stop them. But after the Demon King was slain, it seems Abdiel decided to eradicate the Nahobino. She hit us when we least expected. We didn't stand a chance against her. Are you alone? What happened to Aogami? I see. He protected you. If only I could have done the same.
Poor Yuzuru. He didn't deserve to go out like that.
Well, there's only one thing to do now. Young man, I want you to come along with me.
Ichiro isn't the same without his sucker's hat. He's just a monster now.
We can't entrust this world to Bethel. And we can't let the Kadishtu run free either. That's why I need you, since you've fought as a Nahobino before. Aogami's true name is Susanoo, a proto-fiend created by Bethel, Japan. He was meant to inherit the Amatsukami's full power. And no Aogami-type units are left at the Japan branch. However, there is one of the same family, the Tsukuyomi type, which specializes in domestic affairs and guiding the Japanese government. While we analyzed Aogami, we replicated the system for becoming a Nahobino and outfitted it for the Tsukuyomi type. What I mean is, fusion with this proto-fiend should be possible. If you're willing, I would ask you fuse with the Tsukuyomi type.
I would ask you to take up this fight once more.
Hell yeah, I don't want to play Persona. Another time, maybe. Persona 3 Reload. I need to buy it.
Thank you.
I still need to buy it.
In order to lead well in times of crisis, Tsukuyomi maintained a human appearance while managing domestic affairs here in Japan. It was necessary to serve the nation. The Tsukuyomi type is at present managing the country. In fact, serving as Prime Minister. Yes, I am that Tsukuyomi type.
Makes sense now that they're the same. They look the same. Still need to finish P3 too. Been in my backlog for so long.
Let us fight together.
I hope it's fun. I heard it's fun. Take his hand. Just like we did with Aogami. We're now the Prime Minister of Japan. Ain't that an upgrade, huh? If you liked P5, you'll like 3. I thought P5 was fine. I really liked Persona 4. Oh, we got an upgrade in appearance. Now it's over the mouth. I like this design. It looks really cool. This costume is so cool. It really is. I love it. I'm gonna miss the hair, but it's lavender now, which is nice. And that's a sickle instead now.
Now then, young man, forward.
What is Japan gonna do without its prime minister? I guess they're gonna have to contact someone and be like, yeah, the Tsukuyomi type has merged with Goober's Bugu. Famous Goober's Bugu, if you know him. Yeah, he's a teenager. Leading Japan is now your homework. Oh shit.
Young man, would you mind if we returned to the front of the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building? I would like to look at that place one more time.
You obtained Tsukuyomi Talisman. The Nahobino can now use the Magatsuhi skill Omnipotent Succession. Causes the next attack of Cell to be performed 4 times consecutively. 18,000 Maka. That's like the best Magatsuhi skill in the game. Oh, nice. Good to know. Lets you attack 20 times with a certain strategy? Oh. That's nice. I miss you, Moriki. Let's go. Tsumito. Which is the way? Atheon. Oh, before that, so many cutscenes are finally over. Ariok, you're as disgusting as ever. Oh, right here. Tsukuyomi. Did you come here to rest and speak with Aogami in days past? Always worrying for your well-being, I don't doubt. I know how kind-hearted he was. As long as I've taken on his legacy, I will shoulder that responsibility as well. Your pulse, breathing, blood pressure, and temperature all seem to be within normal ranges. I know fusing with me must have been an unfamiliar experience, but I'm glad to see it hasn't gotten to you. This new Nahobino form should provide powers altogether different from Aogami's. I hope you'll use them well. Your powers as a Nahobino have risen! Tsukuyomi is a logistics-type proto-fiend, designed more for government work out of the public eye. Under the circumstances, though, I had to take the field. It's the only chance we have of fixing the demonic crisis. I have to wonder how humanity would have reacted if they'd ever found out their leader wasn't even human. It is entirely up to you whether you change your lineup of allies or keep me with you longer. Should you decide to keep me by your side a while, I would certainly welcome the idea.
Yes.
Magic increased by 2. Did someone order a cutscene?
Atsuta joined me in becoming a Nahobino so that he could protect Tokyo. I thought doing so would fulfill the will of the Amatsukami as well. But Atsuta lost his life at the hands of Abdiel and Dazai. Now that the one with my knowledge is gone, I can no longer claim the throne. As of this moment, I swear to follow you in Aogami's place.
His hair looks so shiny.
I found you at last.
Nasty.
Oh.
Why would I...
There's something different.
Why did I think his name was Mestema? Surprised that you didn't like Persona that much. Usually most people prefer Persona over SMT. It's because it felt like it went on too long. Persona 5 specifically. Like, I just kept playing it and playing it, and I really enjoyed the story up until a certain point. And then, like, I had already, like, I had, predicted what the, who the, antagonist was, and I didn't like it, and I didn't, while I felt like the overall message was okay, I already knew that Japan had a really high, prosecution rate, and it, so it wasn't saying anything new to me, and I really didn't like the antagonist, to be honest. So it made me, like, not want to play it anymore. Very long-winded. It's basically a visual novel as a game. I like visual novels, but it went on so long. Like, I kept waiting for the game to end. Like, I would get to a certain point, and I'm like, okay, well, the game must be almost over now. And it wasn't. Then I got to the end of the game, and I'm like, the game must be almost over now, right? Nope. I didn't even finish it. It went on so long that I was like, I get it. I'm cool now. I've played the game. I don't want to play the extra content at the end. Because it's gone on for too long. It was like 100+ hours I was playing that game. I remember being at the halfway point and telling a friend I'm probably near the end. Exactly. That's exactly what I mean. It just... it goes on so long. At least it feels like it did. I was playing it on... I was waiting so long for that game to come out on PC. And then I finally play it and I'm disappointed in it. Which sucked. But I did like P4. So when I play P3, I'm sure I'll enjoy it.
Ah, splendid. However, I'm afraid your performance has left something to be desired.
Why did I think his name was Mestima instead of Mastema? Now my jokes didn't make any sense.
You have not defeated the Kadishtu, and they have succeeded in resurrecting the great serpent of chaos. Such a nefarious threat to our Lord's order cannot be allowed to remain in this world.
It's the rubbing his hands together that really gets me. It's like he's always clasping his hands. There's something about that that just adds to his character. It makes him seem more sinister.
As you have failed to deal with the Kadishtu, I ask that you take responsibility and halt the serpent's machinations.
It wasn't his fault, but yeah, we're gonna do it anyway. He's like a cartoon villain by doing that. Yeah, exactly. What should I do?
There is someone controlling Tiamat. Whether it is the Kadishtu or someone else entirely, I do not know. After Tiamat appeared at the Tokyo Metropolitan Government building, she broke the wards protecting Shakan.
Tiamat's being controlled by Yoko, I think.
Shakan is a sacred space within Bethel. It could also be considered the source of power for the Shekinah glory. I received word that Tiamat's master has infiltrated those forbidden grounds. Make your way to Shakan. If you can find the intruder, then you will also find Tiamat. But take heed. This is a holy sanctuary within Bethel. Abdiel has already defeated the Demon King, and now she has made her way there to eliminate the intruder. It is likely she will view you as an intruder as well. Go forth with extreme caution.
Mastema, considering what he's done turning the people to salt and what happened to Dazai, he cannot be trusted. But we can't ignore the imminent danger that Tiamat presents right now. I don't like it, but for the moment, let's do as Mastema says and make our way to Shakan. I got a fire gem. Oh, that one was allergic to fire. What about the SMT did you like over Persona? The series was always gameplay over story. Well, I don't like dungeon crawling. But I do like the story. There's something about the story that really, that I prefer over the story from Persona 5 Royal. Persona 4 I really liked. I didn't like Shin Megami Tensei 3. I kept getting even more lost playing that game than I got lost playing this game. So I eventually gave up. Eventually, but it was like probably 10 hours into it, I probably gave up. And I didn't like the story for that one. So okay, I won't be going there. I never do any of the subquests because I like just going through the main story. And because it's a very trolly game, it felt like it was trolling me. I got lost in one particular section. The areas are built like mazes like this game, but they also send you to the start if you go the wrong way. Pain in the ass. At least this game, they tried to improve upon that by giving you the sky view. Woo! And giving you the rails so that you can go back to other ley lines a lot easier after checkpoints. I see that they tried to make this game not feel as much of a chore to play as it otherwise could be.
So, this is Shakan. I sense a peculiar presence here. We'd best proceed with caution.
It's Dominion and, Even if exhausted from our battle with the Demon King, how could we allow demons to break the barrier and enter these hallowed grounds? At this rate, they will surely reach the inner sanctum. There is no need to fear. Master Abdiel is guarding that consecrated chamber. Most reassuring. Does Ichiro Dazai remain her companion? He served us well in the battle against the Demon King. No, Shakan is a sacred place to the angelic host. The situation may be dire, but humans cannot be permitted to enter. As such, he is hunting down the remnants of the chaotic legions in Abdiel's stead. So the demons of chaos haven't given up then. Who goes there? Sneaking around, eavesdropping. Suspicious vermin, for your trespass you'll receive only death. Letting you save whenever you want is a huge break for the player. Oh yeah, that too. Dark block. Damn. And the fact that the new game plus allows you to bring all your levels and demons from the previous route. Now that's really nice. Because then I can just blast through the story and it won't take forever to get through a second game. Foolish angels, we aren't even their enemy. Regardless, our objective is to stop the one controlling Tiamat. We should hurry. Halt, demon! Do you mean to proceed past here? So you seek to leverage the confusion caused by the Kadishtu's breaking of our barrier to defile our sacred grounds? What blasphemy! What? Master Massima sent you? Then perhaps we should let you pass. But our orders were to only allow angels through. I suppose we should let him pass. But perhaps not. What shall we do? Okay, I guess the stream ends in about 20 minutes. Let's see how far we can get in this dungeon before then. Giving us the same damn demons that were in the Demon King's castle. Ugh, what is that contraption up ahead? Up becomes down, down becomes up. It's confounding. What is that? Is that the contraption? I was just there. Oh, there. I was just hitting it from the wrong angle. Hope you liked Mario Galaxy. You'll be playing with Gravity now. I don't even like Mario games. That we would return from engaging the Demon King's armies only to be greeted with the breaching of our barrier. What sort of dreadful attack could have destroyed the barrier protecting such holy grounds? I don't know, dude, but the way y'all built this place is whack as hell. I went the wrong way. How does it make sense for y'all to have this sort of bullshit? Really? Oh, this is music. SMT3 had a dungeon like this too. It took me 2 hours to get past that area. Ugh. Oh, wait, horse. Damn it.
This way. Or not. I accidentally fell off. Whoops. Thank you for the ambrosia. Pulpit. Um, Oh, there are two of them. I didn't even notice that. Which one did I hit before?
could have just walked around them. I was just here. Damn, I went in a circle. Okay, we got 4 minutes left. Ugh. I mean, if I can get to the next ley line found in 4 minutes. 3 minutes. Nope. Oh my god, really? There's so many of them. Once I get to the next ley line found, I'll end the stream. Whoops. I'm not going the right way. We'll destroy all that the angels hold dear and avenge the Demon King. Bye, bitch. Okay, that's the end of the stream. I'll be back tomorrow to play Pikmin 4, and then of course the day after that will be Shin Megami Tensei 5 again. Okay, see you next time. Bye-bye!